an imminent domain. It's just called a domain. It's just a domain, baby. Yeah, more like your stink ass is Giggle Galaxy. That's definitely better than Giggle Galaxy. Giggle Galaxy doesn't suit you at all. More like Munchkin Mania, to be honest. No. Giggle Galaxy. They tried to make Lump go to rehab, and she said no, no, no. Oh shit. Damn, I can't believe I remember the controls.
Figures. Guess I'm going over that wall.
Overall. They tried to make me take my meds now, and I said, no way, no. Oh, fuck! That's it.
Off to a great start.
Mushroom titties. See, I was expecting an enemy to pop in through that little, like, denty area in the wall. Not come from that direction. So it completely caught me off guard. Good work to whoever was directing the game there. I didn't see that coming at all. And now I got the adrenaline flowing too. I'm actually awake now.
What the hell? Yeah, guide you right off a cliff. These freaks are in our backyard.
Let's just go and kill him. I have found that there are very few problems that can't be solved with killing.
Great timing.
Hate, bro. They tried to make me take my meds now. I said, oh, no way. They said it was cold order, and I said, no way, no. that a click-a-majig? I can't just fucking kill him?
Yes.
Alright. They're still running around doing street art. The telephone. Over what? Yeah, but how does she feel about the Looney Tunes?
Damn it.
She is a pumpkin bitch. She said, I am, I cry. There's gotta be something in here. Guess not.
Fuck.
What's she upset about?
What is this?
Bro, is this actually a precursor egg from Jack and Daxter? the hell up over there?
You've been here a while. If you want your family safe, maybe don't join a death cult.
Whoa. Or what? Bro. This is not real. It's not real.
All right. 2 down. Millions to go. Nope.
Oh, I see. So these motherfuckers were getting tipped off no matter what I did. I don't understand the rules with them clickers, man, I'm telling you. Because I was literally standing perfectly still. Oh, shit!
Asshole.
Why? That's kind of the point, baby. Shut up. Fucking finally. God damn. Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
Wow, dude, this was totally optional. I could have missed this. What? Bro. Get the fuck off of me.
Made a mess of this place.
Man, they delivered that first hit and I was just fucked. Oh, it's alcohol. It's alcohol, not water. That makes a lot more sense. We're going way down south to the land of traitors, rattlesnakes, and alligators. Come away, right away. Come away, right away. We'll all go down to Dixie. Hooray, hooray. Each Dixie boy must understand that he must find his Uncle Sam. Hooray, hooray, and we'll all go down to Dixie. Diddly 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 diddly. Bing 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 pong, bing pong, bing pong. I got a bad feeling about this one, boys.
Martyr's Gate. Truce is dead, but you just keep coming back here. Didn't we just clean all this shit up? You want peace? Easy. Stay on your island.
Why did she pick that specific one?
That's a big ask, dude. She's not a genie, dude.
Yeah, dude. Abby is just so unlikable.
Okay, at least that one's a practical request.
Not yet. I want to check what's over here first. See if they got the goods. What?
Isaac. You turned a crazy person into a martyr.
Whoa, hey. The fuck was that, man?
Yes.
Oh, it's a bandolier. Is it for a long? It's a long gun. Alright, excellent. Exactly what I needed, to be honest. Not need to have that pulled up. Anything over here? Got it. It just goes to the same spot. Ew. Full. Good.
Losing my sunlight.
Alright, there was literally no reason to come over here and do that. Dude, why can nobody in this game jump? I swear to God, I'm not even in, like, survival mode if I can jump further than these motherfuckers. As a matter of fact, I jumped further than these motherfuckers when I was just on the track team in fucking middle school. And their lives depend on it.
Check the other structures. Clear the path to Martyr's Gate.
You two take the other side. May she protect us all. Is this really the farthest you've been from Haven?
Yes. Spent a year in the watchtowers, and the elders agreed I was ready.
And now that you're here, what do you think?
The whole plans are more desolate than I imagined. How could anyone have ever lived here?
We are blessed by our prophet's words. She taught us to live peaceful.
Monument for their excess. What a waste.
They brought on their own downfall.
May your light guide us through the dark.
Have you written your note for a prophet?
I have. Over a year ago.
I see.
I take it you haven't finished yours?
No. Too many possibilities. Selfish thoughts cross my mind. I keep wanting to ask her to protect my family.
You're thinking of others. It's not selfish. You will see your intentions.
Okay. I'll finish it later.
Plan is to go by Martyr's Gate in the morning. You have until then to finish it.
With these assholes. They're gonna need it. Espionage.
Don't try. All right.
Alright, we're good. Props. I really don't like fighting those guys, so let's try to avoid it.
Fuck. Hope Owen didn't come this way. There you are. Just need to get down to the street. I can do this. What's all this? Of course, I walked right into a scar camp.
Still don't know why they call them scars.
That's sweet in a fucked up kind of way.
The accuracy boost is good. I wish there was some way you could just, like, scan the room or something. They actually just tried to bait me out of going in this room. Oh no, this was the first room. Alright.
Crazy bitch. Do you even know what you were starting?
The elders will be pleased to have a camp so close to Martyr's Gate.
Damn it.
This site is
Just keep heading down.
will serve its purpose.
So, should we help with the search for the runaways?
Emily is taking the group into the woods at sundown. She'll find them.
Good. May our prophet grant justice to those opposed.
May they serve as an example to others.
Quiet. Easy. Shut it. Now.
Eyes open.
There.
Where the fuck are they?
Angel!
Drop this! Motherfucker. And yeah, I am playing. I'm just happy I took out the big guy at least.
Look. Scour every floor of these ruins. Find that wolf.
Too close.
Batman Arkham Origins, that's my favorite one. I thought you said you were playing Arkham Knight. Arkham Origins is my favorite.
No. No. Shh. Not a wolf.
I think I mixed up the names. I see. The one that takes place during Christmas. That one's my favorite one. never beat it? Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, though. That is literally the highlight of the game. It's the coolest part.
Quiet. Okay.
And it's hard, too. I mean, that's a really difficult fight.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That shit's fucking hard. I remember I did one run on, I Am the Night mode, and it was insane. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Okay, great. Go to checkpoint. Yeah, no, you should be able to beat it. Like, it's not impossible. I beat it on I Am the Night mode. But, it is very hard.
I'll put you down!
I think that's it. I think we just won. Yep. Alright, I'm sorry, but there ain't no way that she just slipped down that. That was such a gentle slope. Easily could have walked. Awesome. That's what I like to hear, Marky. But you better prepare, Brunkus. You're gonna get to see me, you're gonna get to see me build a computer here in the first few days. Or in the next few days. Fucking hangable.
Get the fuck off me!
What day? I'm not sure yet, but it will be either Saturday or Sunday. Saturday. No, probably not Saturday. What do you mean? When am I gonna have time to build a computer on stream tomorrow, baby? An hour plus. I mean, like, I can do it faster, but I want it done right.
Hey.
Hey. Is everything all right?
Yeah.
No.
Is it about time?
No. No.
He's
So,
dead as hell. Yeah, you're
what's up?
goddamn right he is.
We got orders?
We already watched him
Sort
get
of.
shot down, so...
Sort of. You know what? Just, how about we hold off on the Isaac talk? For just a minute.
Oh, and
When's the last time you were here? Look around. Take it all in.
what did... Hold on.
What
Is
the fuck
Alice
the
out here?
squid?
She's out with Mel.
What the fuck is that supposed to do?
You guys doing okay? Dating life's good?
Wait, I thought these two were dating.
For the most part, yeah, I mean, she can be really sweet.
Must feel nice after me.
Well, look at that badass exterior.
I just don't
pretty
understand
sweet,
why they
too.
tried to make Abby cool.
You have a bad memory.
Like,
Selective
nobody wants
memory.
her. Like, seriously, you know what they should have
So,
done? They should
what
have
did
just
you do?
done Ellie
know.
as the story.
Just rip out
Okay.
some vines, paint
And then
some
at some
walls.
point, Abby's playthrough should have just been like a neat little DLC you could
You're not
play if you
painting
wanted
over
to.
Max's mural.
I'm embellishing it.
Oh, you've really moved up from graffitiing Firefly tags.
Oh, did you hear another Firefly joined last month?
Ex-Firefly.
Well, she'd also heard about a regroup in Santa Barbara.
Was there any proof to go along with that rumor?
No.
How about that?
Because it's just like, dude, the thing is, if you're like a diehard fan or something, maybe you care about what happened on Abby's
Did you
side
take
of
up
the story.
archery or something?
But I just don't fucking
Or
care
something.
about her.
Ah, that explains the target.
Oh yeah, Mel and I have this competition thing going. Oh, I don't think you would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
I see what you're doing.
It's just this
and
isn't
it's
what I
working.
signed up for.
What do I do?
Okay. You see those targets?
Like, I didn't sign
Yeah.
up for this bitch.
Just hit as many as you can before the time's up.
And
I
it's
win?
it's not even about
You
Joel
better write my name
person.
up
It's
there.
just that
You got
the
it.
thing is, I hate it when video games do this too, and just any story really. But I'm sitting here
Yeah.
That's one.
trying to
Shake it off.
2 down.
And more to go.
I'm sitting here trying to play Ellie's story,
for
and I'm
you.
getting hooked on Ellie's character and shit. And then all of a sudden, you just expect me to be interested in a whole new character story, and I'm just not. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Holy shit. 5. Halfway there, Abs. Two to beat me. No pressure. I'm like actually very proud right now. You only need one more. Holy shit. You did it. You got the high score.
I've still got time left, right?
Yeah, but
Then I'm not done.
oh my god. You are arrogant. And I love it. Just 10 seconds left.
I don't even see any of them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm pretty sure I got all of them.
I did it. First try. How you like me now?
Yeah, it's great. You're good at everything.
Shut up and put me up on the wall.
I will. Later.
Are you scared of Mel finding out I was here?
No. She doesn't care.
So put me up on the board, Owen.
all right. Calm down.
Bitch.
Okay, there's one last thing I want you to see. Come upstairs.
Is it that boat captain's body? Because I saw it last time. You didn't put a Santa hat on it, did you?
What? No. That would actually be kind of
I
cool.
thought these two were together. Am I just stupid?
After you.
What is all this? Festive.
You gotta get the full effect.
Was.
Have a
I
seat.
see.
Take in that view.
But why though? Is Abby just a sprung hole?
Now, try that.
Oh shit, that has a roofie in it, bro.
Well?
The view is nice.
Oh, whatever. Philistine.
You want me to lie?
Yes, obviously.
Facts.
She's into this Christmas thing, and it's our 1 year, so
I think it's adorable.
I think you can go fuck yourself.
No, I wish someone loved me enough to make me a stocking.
You don't deserve one.
What, a stocking? Or someone who loves me?
Why are you in such a good mood?
Am I?
This is really awkward.
You should blow off training tonight. Abby, when the moon comes
I
out.
found Joel's brother. He's at a settlement out in Wyoming.
How do you know that?
Some Fireflies who served with him got picked up at the wall.
I thought he quit like a decade ago.
What?
Yeah.
So
Why fuck me?
have these guys
This
heard from
is
him
awkward
since?
as fuck.
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Okay, but you know
Like,
that
that was
even
just
if he is there,
uncomfortable and weird.
and you
That's
do
not how
find him.
humans talk.
he might not know where Joel is, right?
Oh, I see, bro. Okay.
Did you tell the others?
Everyone's on board. Mel included. We can leave next week.
Isaac's never gonna let that many people go off base.
He already did.
Bullshit.
Who's more about justice than Isaac? He knows what Joel's done. Hey. We're doing this together, right?
No, I don't even think that was flirting, bro. Something like that was just awkward. Just fucking weird. It's just not how human beings speak to one another. Like, nobody fucking interacts that way. Like, I couldn't even imagine, like, if that scene played out in real life and, like, I was at work, I would literally be standing there like, what? I can't believe this is fucking happening. This is actually not real right now. Can't be. Shit. They got me by the gap of boots right now. Knocked her ass out and we'll flashback, yeah. Oh, it's actually the bitch.
They are nested with sin.
Oh
Freezing
wait, no it isn't.
that they may know mine. Yara. Where's the other apostate? Clip her wings.
I'm just saying, do you know how hard it would be to actually choke somebody in that position?
Yara. Demons are coming. Cut her down.
What fucking on it?
She's one of them. Lev. Watch your backs.
Holy shit, she's fucking huge compared to that. What the fuck? I hate the stalkers, man. I can't dodge this. God damn.
Wolf, come on, we have to move. Where are you going? Out of these woods. We gotta run. Now.
Let's
Coast
fucking
this
do
way.
it then. Yeah, of course her arm is fucked. Her wing was clipped. And.
Left, they're all around us.
What the fuck? Alright. See, this is the problem that I have, man. Like, if I didn't have my Ellie so fucking bad right now, Abby would be kind of cool.
That was the last of them.
You two okay?
Yeah. We have to keep moving before more come.
Like, dude, she's beating the fuck out
Every
of these
direction
things and
looks the
snapping
same.
their necks. That normally
sure you
I'm
know where
all
you're
over
going?
that.
It has to be this way.
Yeah, I agree with you, Brosa. I think I hit the nail on the head with that one. Get the fuck out of the way, dickhead.
Oh, they're fresh. There another way around?
where would we be going this way? Come on, Liv. Get it open.
Move.
Go. I got you.
Oh no, bitch. I don't fucking think so. I'll bite your other ear off too. You think you can get in the ring with fucking Mike Tyson right now? Bro, honestly, Abby kinda is Iron Man. Oh man! Oof. Yeah, can you motherfuckers get up and help me? Kill. Dude, that was sick.
You guys all right?
Too bad it was Abby.
Yes.
I'm just gonna pretend that this is a DLC. And enjoy it. I'll just pretend.
Go on. How's the arm?
I have it under control.
Abby is more your
Okay.
style when it comes to gameplay.
Grab any supplies
I just
you find.
think beating the shit out of stuff is cool, that's all.
It's old world.
Are you... You need supplies. We're not out of the woods yet. Pun fucking intended.
What's a pun?
Is this a Derringer? What the fuck is this? A Magnum? Hunting.
Never seen scars going after scars before.
Seraphites.
What the hell did you do?
I shaved my head.
Long range
Fine,
handgun.
don't tell me. I really don't care.
Sick. Upgrade the utility a little bit. Yeah, I do like her style. She's just brutal. I like it. Okay, okay. You're funny.
Oh, nice.
I know, I heard you turn it on. Yes, I did. Why the fuck did the game not give me that tutorial tip sooner? I cannot believe that the game waited this long to tell me that. What did I do today? I went to work. That was an ordeal, actually. Stopped by the post office to pick up some business stuff. Thought about things that... Hey! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. That's so stupid. Wait, what? Going to work is stupid? What you mean?
Demons. Stay behind me.
I was about to say, I don't know. I think Homegirl kind of got him with the bow. Oh, that it didn't teach me that fast. I was about to say, what do you got against post offices, bro? Alright, you know, I'm switching to the littler babier weapon. I'm gonna save the mag for when I actually need it. And another thing, Rosem, so you know how I have horrible, horrible acid reflux? Like the worst acid reflux you've ever known to man. Now, don't make fun of me too much here. But I slowed down my eating a little bit and started chewing my food more thoroughly, and then cut out artificial sweeteners. A little bit. Like, obviously, there's still some, because I live in the U.S., and in the U.S. it is literally impossible to not have artificial sweeteners unless you're extremely wealthy. And, so anyway, I've chewed my food very thoroughly now, and it's cured my acid reflux. No, it wasn't that bad. But no, I just eat extremely quickly. It's just how I roll. And I feel like a total fucking dumbass, to be honest.
Now what?
Quite confident it's this way.
Quite confident?
You don't have to follow us.
You want me to leave you two out here alone?
What else did I do? But yeah, mostly just like a bunch of business planning stuff, because I don't know, man, I just feel like I can put in more effort in some way, shape, or form, or rather not more effort, but different / better effort in some way or another, and get them sales up.
I get you through, you open that gate, right?
We'll open it.
Come on. Your turn. Watch that arm.
Son. Son. I'm not doing it. I got a question for you, actually, but are you by any chance a graphic designer there, Lexington?
I can't believe I trusted Scars.
What?
Fucking Scars.
Bottom. Yeah, what's up? Huh, okay. I just want to know if he's a graphic designer person. That's all I want to know. Oh. I'm making fun of anybody. What are you talking about? No, I don't. Oh, son of a bitch. This guy's a little spicy. What, baby? Yeah. How did that skip? It's literally a horror game. I wish that there was a dimmer. Alright, how did that not kill this motherfucker? Reload, you stupid bitch! Peanut head looking ass. Bonk.
Over here! Wolf, hurry! Leave the demons, come on!
Well, I'm trying to leave the demons, but you're literally not helping at all.
Wolf, over here!
Oh, tell this bitch to fuck off. Let me up then, stupid!
More of them. Just give me a minute.
You're gonna hold on tight.
Okay. My arm.
I know. Focus on your breathing. In and out. Nice and steady. In
Yeah.
and out.
Kinda. Look in the mirror. Davey. There's no way you don't see it.
Try the
it's
doors.
not possible.
Make sure there are no infected. What would open?
Yeah.
Try the other ones.
I mean, does it need to be fixed?
Any luck?
No. Wolf, in here. Let's get inside before someone sees.
Why? It's just a vagina.
Lock it.
I already told him. Yes.
Come help me with this. Hey, just needs to be said.
Oh, we're talking about having the birds and the bees conversation with the cats, bro. So don't worry. We're just being silly. He just said, huh?
Lean back. I'm gonna move it, okay?
We were getting a little silly.
Ready?
Getting a little silly. You mean you? I didn't say nothing.
What's your name?
Abby. Thanks for cutting me down. This area gets a lot of traffic. Whatever shape she's in, we need to get out of here by tomorrow.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they had taken us to their special, like, little island.
Owen.
I thought we were about to have a whole story arc. About needing to get off the island and everything. Getting a little silly. Ooh, a short arm belt. Prepare to meet the long arm of the law. Incendiary shells, huh? Yeah. I only want these middle three in this one. Oh yeah, straight up, Brunky. Especially once you get the executioner. Or the electrocutioner upgrade. I feel like a fucking savage animal. Bro, the pipe bombs are broken, you were right. Baby, I said pipe bombs, not pythons. Oh, okay. Cool. Go. That guy was being a little bit excessive, don't you think? Damn it. Get the fuck away from me. Ow!
Done. Right.
I hate the stalkers, man.
No sunset to follow. But at least there's a Ferris wheel.
Keep the fucking stuffing out of these assholes, though. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, nope, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, nope, never gonna get it. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? Scrub is a guy who gets no love from me.
Okay. Should be a straight shot from here.
Well, yeah, they had to actually kind of try a little bit back then, bro.
Oh, God!
Oh, that's like one of my bigger fears. Scrub, no, I don't want your love. Scrub. Yeah, camels.
Come on. It's right over there.
Yeah, they were different. They actually tried. Honestly, okay, so I have a probably controversial take here on this one, but as happy as I am that video games are growing in popularity for such crazy amount, I am getting kind of frustrated with how they companies have normified games so that they're able to have mass appeal for as broad of a demographic as possible, and it just makes the games worse. Like, I think it's overall a good thing that more people are playing video games. That's just objectively true. But I do wish that they would just keep making them the same way. What? Yeah, they're crackheads. That's like one of the most popular IPs ever. Yeah, it's popular for a reason. That's a great example of a game that I'm talking about right now. I honestly, Emily, I couldn't think of a better game to be an example of the point I'm trying to make here. Because in Halo, Halo 1, 2, 3, great. And then in 4, they kind of started to normify it. And then Halo Infinite's campaign, at least, was just the most normal shit of all time. Like, don't get me wrong, it wasn't trash. Don't get me confused here. It wasn't trash. It just wasn't Halo. It's not the same fucking series anymore. Yeah, mid is the perfect way of describing it.
Okay. Did you kill all those people?
No, I'd say it was better than playable. It's better than the average game, I would say. But compared to the other Halos, it's shit.
Nice.
Like, Halo is a high level. Especially Halo 3. God, I fucking love that game. Like, I just remember me, Mark, and Gemini doing Halo Infinite campaign, and it was just bizarre. Like, it just didn't feel like Halo. You never played it. Well, yeah, the multiplayer is exactly what I wanted. The multiplayer of Halo Infinite is Halo. That's actual Halo. But the campaign was just like... Congrats, baby. That's what I expected. I didn't know the fucking infected had combo attacks. Yeah, the thing is, the multiplayer in that game is exactly what you expect from your Halo video game. It was exactly what you anticipated. But they just didn't. I hate to say this because I love more Halo campaigns coming out. But quite frankly, man, just stop making if they're gonna be like that. And I know they're making another one because Infinite's ended on a cliffhanger, so they're definitely gonna be making another one. Well, actually, who knows? I don't know if you heard this, Emily, but they're not gonna make a new Xbox anymore. Like, this is it. No, they're just gonna release stuff on PC. Microsoft.
Oh.
Windows. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've seen it coming for years. Nintendo owns Nintendo. Microsoft is the second largest company in the entire world. Value-wise. That's Nintendo. Jeepers. I said jeepers. Yeah, the Wii was kind of trash. Baby. Okay, so you know what? The best. Obviously, we're eliminating PC from the conversation, and I'm gonna be old. Okay. Oh. No. The best console ever made was the Xbox 360.
Is this whole damn boat infested?
Xbox 360. It was just hours and hours and hours of endless fun. What?
It just sounds like a childhood.
It was. How very Emily of you.
And my sister and my cousin's house is dead.
Oh, I bet. But the Xbox 360 was, it was the best console ever. And I'm gonna say that not even because it had all of the best games. It didn't, I mean, it did have a lot of really fucking banger-ass games, like Halo 3, for example. But that's not why. The social experience of being on the Xbox 360 is what makes it the best game console of all time. What? Yeah, but we played video games for extremely different reasons, baby. And you also weren't playing online. Honestly, you just said everything that you needed to say. You're goddamn right. Is that a shambler right here? Oh, God. No. Nope. Probably Halo 3. You played 1 and 2. Nope, you played 1 and 2. What, 1 and 2? That's your favorite series. That's 2. Good choice, baby. Don't get cringy with it. I hate when you tell me to stop being cringe. Fuck this motherfucker up.
That's it.
Where is this safe combo? But yeah, no, I mean, let me put it to you this way. On the Xbox 360, I made friends who are still my best friends to this day. In like 2007. Yes, it is. Because the Xbox, that was the only way you could do that. There wasn't another online experience like that. It didn't exist. That didn't have that. It was exclusive to Xbox. The DS. Oh, PlayStation? They didn't even have party chat. Xbox was the only system that had that. Baby. There were barely any DS games that were even online. How are you supposed to play with your friends if it's not online? Emily, you're not listening to what I'm saying to you. You're just having a completely different fucking conversation from this one. Earn. Wait, I didn't even find the save. Oh my fucking god. Bro, I'm about to actually reload the checkpoint right now. I did have a DS, Probus.
Dude, I never got to play DS.
What's that, the 3DS?
Yeah.
I had the DS for years. And then at the very end of the 3DS's like lifespan, I bought one like right before they stopped selling them, just because I knew that I would want to have it.
I still have it.
I do too.
You should have a DS, man.
I don't think they offer support for DS.
No, but we could play the same game.
Man, I'm so fucking pissed off. No, it just wasn't very clear that I was gonna miss out on something, and I missed out on it. Yeah, it's fucking bogus. Yeah, I'm gonna sue him. This is America. What the fuck just happened?
Let's try this again.
I'll tell you what though, the joy of being a 7-year-old and booting up Nintendogs when it first came out, honestly a feeling that can't be replicated.
I need to try the next level up.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Probably wasn't very memorable. That's not true, you had an Xbox. Yeah, I know.
That is where I learned how to.
It literally just saved. God damn it, man. But I mean, the important thing to notice here is that we are talking about the best console ever, but PC is just by far the best gaming machine. It's not even close. Best ecosystem, always has been. It's never even come close. Consoles are not close to where the PC is, has been, or probably ever will be. It's not a comparison. What'd you say? That might just be how the fabric is, baby. Why don't you add like a protective pad on the inside? That's what you did? Jeepers. Make it even thicker. I mean, I think you're fine. Like, who cares? Okay. Always go by my cousin to play games. See, it was the opposite for me. I was the kid who had all the games, and everybody would come to visit me and play them. Because the thing is, I always wanted to play the Xbox, whatever the newest Xbox games were. My dad always wanted to play the newest PlayStation games, and then my mom had a Wii. So we had all the consoles. So, I mean, like, we would just share. Yeah.
I know you're there, Owen.
You also play the same type of games. Yeah, that's what you would play if you had access to one, let's be real here. I know, me too. They're
Owen?
about to release a new Switch, from what I understand.
Owen!
Like it's gonna be like a
Owen,
Switch
come
2,
on!
He's gotta be in the
which
back
is
somewhere.
insane, seeing as how it's not they still haven't even released a super comprehensive collection of their games for the regular Switch, so I can't imagine them releasing another console so soon. But it is Nintendo, and they do still think of themselves as a toy company, so yes. Very strongly think of themselves as a toy company still.
Hello?
Can't fight any assholes.
Maybe?
What? Oh, am I supposed to... She didn't even cover her eyes. What a fucking animal. Animal I have become.
What should I do for you?
I'm gonna be honest, of all the things that you've done so far, that was by far the least impressive. Like, if that's the one that really sets her over the edge, I mean... it's hard for me to, like, at first, when I first heard the news from you, actually, Brosum, I think you're the one who broke the news to me, that they weren't going to make another Xbox, I was totally like, yeah, whatever, who gives a fuck? But honestly, now that I'm thinking
Sorry
about
about
it,
giving you
it
shit
kind
about
of
this
just
glass.
sucks how far they've fallen off.
Okay, your pack's here.
Because I'm not gonna lie, the Xbox 360 provided the best gaming memories of my life. And I don't think that I'm ever going to have anything come even close. Ever again. And it's just kind of sad to see it die.
Hey, Owen?
Oh, honey, there is definitely going to be ghillie ghouls in here. Don't be yelling.
Owen!
God damn it.
I don't know, it just kind of like is, like Xbox is like childhood, you know? Or adolescence. It's coming home from school and hanging out with the boys.
Of course.
big brainy. So from a business perspective, I absolutely think that
Owen?
it's the big brain move for Xbox to stop making consoles. And like I told you, me and Gemini had an argument a while ago, where we were arguing about that.
Cruel. Isaac sends you after me.
He didn't.
Ew, not this. Oh no!
What is all this?
Please tell me that they don't have
Gotta
sex.
take her apart if I'm gonna fix her back up.
I see.
Want some?
Pass.
Suit yourself.
Danny's dead.
Figured.
Yeah, they're totally gonna fuck.
You want to tell me what happened?
The veins are gonna bulge out of her biceps. She's gonna explode like a balloon.
We were cleaning out of a
She
small
has
camp.
bigger veins in her
Just a
biceps than
couple
I do.
scars and
And I got veiny fucking
hits
arms.
on the head. Hard. And he goes down, and his weapon's right there. And he doesn't go for it. Instead, he turns to me. And he's old. And tired.
Ugh.
He was just ready.
And you know, another thing, I really think that after the Xbox
Got a
One
lot of scars.
flopped so
And,
hard on its face, they should have just not even bothered making the Series X. Nobody fucking bought that thing.
I couldn't do it. Of course, Danny gets in my fucking face about it. I told him I'm done. He can do it himself if he wants.
But goddamn, this means there's not going to be any
Fucking gun at me.
Xbox controllers either.
So I grab it, and then... At first, I didn't even know which one of us was shot.
You defended yourself.
Stop.
Man, I better
can
treat
fix
this one that I
I'll
have.
talk to Isaac.
I better treat it like a
Abby.
fucking
I
like a
don't want to
nugget of
fight over
gold.
land that I don't give a fuck about anymore. I'm going to Santa Barbara.
To chase a rumor?
I've heard it more than once.
The Fireflies
Yeah.
aren't regrouping.
Well, they might keep making the
gone.
controllers because people will just buy those.
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
I mean, like, Microsoft still makes the Xbox 360 controller.
What about Mel?
She'll be safe here.
Okay. We'll talk in the morning when you're sober.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Treat me like I'm fucking insane. You feel the same way.
If the Fireflies are in Santa Barbara, I go the opposite fucking direction. What?
No.
Nothing.
Sorry I grew
Did
up.
you check the kitchen?
You should try it.
You should do that.
How do I do that?
It's right there next to your sewing machine.
Should I go find the people that killed my family? Cut into them?
I'm just laughing
Torture
at
them
you.
until they're crying, Mel.
They didn't say anything. Yo, what the fuck is going on right here? Oh. Actual homewrecker, bro. How you gonna do your friend like that, though? No fucking loyalty in the universe, man. Whoa, did I just see titty? Wait a second. There weren't any titties there. Wait a second. No, dude, I looked it up. Definitely a female. They could have given her some titties, like... Straight up looks like a man. And the weird thing is, when she's wearing a shirt, you can see her titties very clearly. Oh, uh-oh. Oh. But then right there, no titty. Did they use a man's body as the model for this fucking character?
Those fucking kids.
They just aren't there, bro. Those are pecs. Those are not titties. They're pecs. And like, I don't want to hear the excuse that, oh, well, girls could get pecs too. Yeah, and then they have titties on top of their pecs. I've seen what bodybuilders look like.
Need to get them out of there before it's too late.
It don't look like that.
What the hell
Very,
am I
very
doing?
bizarre.
They're fucking scars. What the hell am I doing?
Wow, her gun was doing something kind of wild and wacky there for a second. Like, I'm sorry, but Abby looks like a fucking titan.
I'm not falling. Okay.
Really? Nothing on the random skeleton in the corner hidden behind the bushes? Come on, Naughty Dog. Give me a nugget here. So why is Owen chilling in the fucking aquarium by himself?
Fuck.
It was the apostate.
At least I know he's alive.
It's an abomination.
Are you serious? just kill me, actually. Fuck this. That was bullshit. I fucking shot that guy. This way this time.
Are you sure you saw them?
Fuck.
It was the apostate.
At least I know he's alive.
That child is an abomination.
What about their mother?
I heard she was abstaining from food and water.
Poor woman.
She raised them.
She's taught them well. Some children are born cursed.
Malcolm!
Are you serious?
Came from that direction! Jesus!
Abby is not a likable character. Yeah, I just don't know why they made her look so funky. Because she's definitely funky looking. It's just kind of weird, that's all.
Fuck.
It was the apostate.
At least I know he's alive.
That child is an abomination.
What about their mother? Poor woman. She's taught them well. Some children are born cursed.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go.
There you go.
Shut the fuck up.
It's her!
Bro. Crossbow fucking sucks.
Got you!
Oh!
Come here!
I didn't even know they could do that.
Okay.
Alright, Bertha. What?
Fucking hell.
Wait. This has more hits. Yeah, it's Bertha. Wait, you ain't never met Bertha before? There's also Lofa. Lofa Tupu. Pumpkin might be on to something. Yeah, sure. I mean, I've been doing that most nights. Are you going to bed? Oh. I think she was just kidding. Pumpkin is so silly. Pumpkin is a silly little kitty. Pumpkin is a silly little cat. Is this where I just was? %. This is definitely where I just was. That was the easiest choice of my fucking life.
I hope they're still there.
Me too, lady. Wait, what? Oh.
Shit. Kid? You still there? Don't come any closer. It's me. Sorry. How's you doing?
I don't forgive you. Ain't no fucking way that kills her.
Move your arm. Lean into me.
Bro, come on. Ain't no way that kills her.
Where are you taking her? Come
She's not even losing blood.
What are you doing?
I'm giving her a chance.
No, no, no. Not an amputation.
Owen!
Just give her some
Owen!
fever meds. Like, literally an Advil would fix her.
Hey, Owen, wake up!
I'm here.
Those scars?
I need whatever medical supplies you have. Ow! Put the phone down, it's okay!
it down!
Alex, shut up!
Alice,
Put the
stop!
phone down! Alex! Lev, lower the bow. It's okay.
Abby, who are these kids?
They saved my life. Can you take a look at her?
Stay, Alice.
She's a medic,
This
right?
is Yara. What did this? A hammer. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. She's like, don't worry, it
Santa.
wasn't me. If it was me, she'd be dead. Just want to make that really clear. That if I wanted her dead, she would be. I'm just saying.
Can you feel this? Yara.
No.
I was gonna clean it and try
The
resetting.
bone's shattered. She has compartment syndrome. What does that mean?
It means it has to come off.
She's a soldier. You can't take her arm.
We leave it, it'll turn gangrenous.
Just make it stop hurting. Please.
What do you need?
Ideally,
There's no fucking way, dude.
a saw, sutures, clamps, antibiotics. But we're far from ideal right now.
We have knives, fire. Cut and cauterize it.
Couldn't they just
She would die
drain
from infection.
the fluid?
Make me a list. I'll go to the hospital, I'll get
It'll
whatever
take
you
you
need.
all day to get there.
I don't mind.
It's not about you, Abby. She doesn't have a couple of days. What if I can get you there in 2 hours? The Wolf Hospital, right? On the west side?
Oh.
We built bridges high up. It's how we get around the flooding and you people.
Can't you handle 2 hours?
Probably, yeah.
So make the list.
Wait. Are you serious? These bridges are used by scars.
They only send in small groups at a time.
You heard that? Small groups.
This isn't a joke.
Liv?
May she guide you. May she protect you.
Abby.
So,
Abby.
Why are we helping these two? Like, I get that she feels attached to them, but, like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Hey,
What?
will you... Did you steal my keys?
Sorry.
Can I talk to you?
Talk?
Why are you doing this? Look, she just showed up.
Okay.
I don't think she knows about last night.
I don't care about last night.
Well, I do.
Which one?
This guy. Why is she even interested in this
know what you're
dull
doing.
ass fucking milquetoast looking ass white bread motherfucker? She's like the most boring character of all time. Why did she even care?
Your
She
friends
could
are
take a
wolves, too.
bullet and her life would not change.
Yeah. We were lucky Mel was there. She's one of the best surgeons
Man
in
could
Seattle.
eat a shotgun shell and
No.
her life would be no different.
And what's his name? The man?
Owen.
Mel, Owen, Abby.
How do we get to the really tall buildings? We're just there.
Path ahead kicks out toward downtown.
The route starts at the edge of the rushing water. You get us there, and I can take over.
What? Oh. I'll be right back, guys. Hello, Lumberton. Why, Lumberton, it's nice to meet our acquaintance this evening. And lady, oh. Back. And Rosam, there ain't no fucking chance with the scale of operation that they're operating at here that they don't have some kind of painkiller in their packs. Like, just like as a GI
These
general
bridges are really
issue
gonna get us over the
pack
rapids?
for their
Yeah.
soldiers. There's no chance
All of them?
there's not a painkiller
Yes.
of some kind.
In just a couple hours?
I'm not lying.
Okay.
No way.
Wolf, there it is. That's the building we need to get to.
Okay, I see it.
Honestly, I'd be shocked if they didn't makeshift some benzoprine for their fucking soldiers in this situation. Just like Bond snaggle or
What
something.
happens if we can't get the stuff for Fenway's?
She'll have to try to do the surgery with what Owen has around. Keep out of the water. He's wrapped. Oh, shit.
You know, when you're jumping, sometimes a running start.
I know how to jump. See if we can get to the top of this building. You've been to these sky bridges before, right?
Yeah.
You think we're gonna see a lot of scars?
Seraphites. I don't know.
You gonna be okay if we do?
I was yesterday.
Yeah, but those guys were hunting you.
They're all hunting us.
And 6, Fedra. Did you know something that I was thinking about recently? And I'm not sure how you guys feel about this, but very recently, I was thinking about the Black Plague in comparison to COVID. And it's just, like, COVID was really bad, right? But if the Black Plague had happened instead of COVID, we would all be fucking dead. All of us. Like, it could have been an extinction level of dead.
Watch the
Like,
glass.
just to put this into perspective, do you guys know what the Black Plague actually did to your ass? Bro, coma was one of the symptoms of Black Plague. Being in a fucking coma. I don't want to fuck with the disease that causes coma.
Oh, fuck.
And just the way that it functioned.
You
Like,
okay?
the way that it
Fine.
worked.
You sure?
I said I'm fine.
Well, even at the time, it was tragic as fuck, bro. So, like, what was it? 2/3 of humans or something like that? Here, hold on. I think it was 2/3. %. 50% of the human population died from Black Plague at the time. And that's like the rough estimates. The estimates are anywhere from 30% to 75% of all humans. So let's conservatively say it's somewhere in the middle at 50%. 50%. That's just fucking insane. Could you even imagine? Like, hold on. 7.8 bill. We're at 7.8 bill right now. So 7, 8. There'd only be about 3 billion people left if that happened today. That's like, dude, compared to that, COVID is a joke. Especially when you consider what happened. For
Getting
those
closer
of
to
you
your
who
tall
don't
building.
know, Black Plague was a lymph node infection. So, if you guys don't know what lymph nodes are, they're these little tiny itty bitty pieces inside of your body that swell with bacteria when you get sick.
We're gonna have to
They're
do a little
full of things
zigzagging.
called lymphocytes. And lymphocytes help you fight off disease.
How long have you two been on the run for?
They kind of...
2 days.
I don't want to misspeak here and give
Where were you
bad
headed?
information, but from what I understand,
Just
they kind of
away.
filter out the bad shit, and
So
then
you gonna
there's a
tell me the
bunch
real
the
reason why they're
lymphocytes
after him?
inside kill the bad shit.
They want to kill
But
a
this
little
is an
boy because he shaved his
infection
head.
of the part
It
of your
wasn't
body
allowed.
that kills the
It's
bad
the
shit.
rule.
So what would
Broken.
happen is these giant black
So why'd you do it?
spots, like
don't know.
lumps, would appear
Pretty punk
all
rock of you.
over your body,
Punk rock?
and they would fucking
I get the impression you don't
explode.
follow most rules.
I guess so.
Like, and squirt black pus everywhere. And you would vomit violently. You would have intense fever. You would just fucking die a torturous, awful, horrible death. Bro, I'd rather be turned into a mushroom man than have the Black Plague. People, let me put this into perspective. At the time of the Black Plague, people who got it were vomiting so hard that their intestines would rupture. And they would die of, like, internal bleeding instead of the actual disease. That's how hard they were vomiting and shitting. They would have renal failure. It's just fucking horrifying. Lumpy ran away after hearing this. Our apartment number than your apartment number. We have 1302.
Damn it. What was it again?
God damn it.
Better check that code again.
Yep, yes they did, Brosum. And actually, so here's a piece of news for you. Some fucking pieces of human fucking filth garbage went and so they're having the Super Bowl parade, right, to celebrate winning the Super Bowl in Kansas City. The Chiefs are millions of fans, right? And the and two shooters come out and just start blasting the crowd. Who the fuck shoots up the Super Bowl victory celebration in their own town? Oh, it's 3:04. God damn it. What? Oh, I had it backwards. Okay, 302, 304.
Yes.
It's just despicable, man. And they already caught the two motherfuckers, but they're hiding their identity for some reason. And the meme going around right now is that 49ers fans did it. And I think that's just in such poor taste, man. Whoa, this is amazing. That's an amazing upgrade. Only that one, though. Everything else there is pretty worthless. I'm surprised that wasn't locked. Despicable. And they managed to kill a radio host who's like a sports commentator and wound 21 adults and 11 children with their guns. Keep in mind, and like, I want to really drill this home, how this was just so poorly done. There were 800 police officers on the scene in total. Like, they had every single cop in the city at this event, and had some from surrounding counties come in to help out, just in case. And they still didn't stop this motherfucker. These people are just fucking insane, man. Hey, Fern, how's it going? And honestly, I agree with you. Fire game. I think it got a really, really bad rap. But it's actually a really fucking good game. Well, at least I got my crossbow bolt back. Yeah, I think this game got a very unfair bad rap. Is it really like 50% of the game? I feel like I'm almost at the end of Abby's section though. think that's why, to be honest with you, bro. I think people actually didn't like the game. I don't know why we were rocking out to that, but...
Get ready!
Oh, hey. Wait, this thing's... Oh, this is a different critter. Fuck out of my way, asshole. What you doing?
Freeze my whole tush
Turn it to
off.
72 then.
I did.
Wait, it was already at 72.
No, it was at 70.
Alright, go to bed. Go to bed. Get out of here. Well, I tried to tell you to get out of here, you don't listen. It's really not even that cold.
You okay?
Yes.
But no, I actually think that people were just upset about the game. I think that people actually do just have bad taste.
Why?
They want the baby game.
Curious.
I don't know.
I also think that some of the Last of Us fans out there, the ones that are real loud, are also some of the most delusional folks I've ever met in my life. And so it's probably just partly that the crowd that was brought into this game is just kind of nuts anyway.
That water's picked up a lot of speed. I need you to be really careful, okay?
I've done stuff like this before.
This guy ain't dead.
God damn it.
Who is he?
I don't know.
Isn't he a wolf?
There are thousands of us.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier,
know Andrew Scott?
the characters in this
Stop
game,
calling us
I
scars.
literally could long
Sure.
jump further than them when I was in the 8th grade. And it's not close. When I was, I mean, for those of you who don't know, I literally did the long jump for the track team. Oh, when I was in middle school. I had it a 9.5 footer when I was in 8th grade. So I know that they ain't jumping 9 feet and they struggling real hard here. And I was fucking like 13 years old. So I know they can do better than this. They actually must be not trying. Yeah, I was pretty good at the long jump. At least when I was younger. I doubt that I could jump that far now. I've been more focused on jumping high. By the way, I don't know if this is good or not, bro, so maybe you can help me. But I was testing my jump the other day, and it was I did a 42-inch jump. Is that good? I don't know what the standard is.
This where we're supposed to be?
Yeah. This building will take us to the building next door.
All I heard was 40-inch first. I asked and it was 42. I was asking, what's the standard for basketball players? Like, in your experience. And obviously, I'm not trying to compare myself to professionals.
Oh, God.
But I was able to do a 42-incher. Is that good?
I had a cousin who was afraid of heights.
I just have no idea.
Good for your cousin. Okay.
Here we are. Follow me.
How much higher are we going? It's a lot, isn't it?
Yes.
Show off.
Are you serious? Ooh, that looked like a particularly painful death. Man, fuck you, Brunky. I'm just gonna look it up. If the 42-incher is good. Because I've been practicing the jumping a lot. Can you dunk? Yes. On like you mean on like a standard rim, right? Because the answer is yes. But very barely. And only if I get like the absolute perfect god angle.
This way.
How do we not find
Like
this?
it's definitely not something I
Doors
can
never look
consistently do.
What does that mean?
It means no matter how many people or guns you have, we'll find a way around you.
Maybe you should stop saying we, since they're trying to kill you.
The apostate!
It's Lily!
You should have stayed away, Lily!
Don't try it.
I think that came from over there!
Fuck.
Malcolm!
Yo, can you shoot a fucking arrow, bitch? I hate this fucker.
The storm is relentless, but she guides us through the rough seas.
Hit him harder next time.
You okay?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that that's good then?
Let me help.
I got it.
Is that like abnormal?
Did
Because
you
I mean, I've been
hear
able
what
to
they
do that
called
for
me?
a while.
Yeah.
Do you want to ask me about it?
Do you want me to ask you about it?
No.
Okay.
It might have just been that I was already really, really, really well trained, like athletic-wise. So I was just able to do it. I don't know. I feel like it's not weird. Like, I feel like if I practiced, I could get much better. Especially now that so guys, I've been thinking about this for a long time, but I officially have the best knee supplement ever. Like, just joint supplement in general. After like two weeks of using it, I have not had a single pain in my knees at all. It's almost like I've just completely fixed it. All of my joint pain. And, here,
Scars
hold on.
built all this?
I have it right here.
Yeah,
It's,
I was gonna say
glucosamine
that.
and chondroitin.
It's pretty cool.
Dude,
What's cool?
this shit
Like,
has made my
impressive.
joints so much better. Oh, we're the same height then, Brosom.
I wonder if your prophet had any idea what she was starting.
She saved dozens of people in ways no one can explain.
She blew up trucks and killed some soldiers. Not that hard to explain.
Have you read her writings?
Skimmed some?
You'd benefit from it.
Sure.
Is this person supposed to be an actual child, or is she just really short? I really want to know, to be honest.
What are you doing?
It's a child. Okay. Good. Because I didn't want to start making fun of how small they are if it was gonna get canceled. Because they're actually like 2 inches tall. Like I couldn't tell if I was running around with a human or a rabbit.
Seriously, how high up are we going?
Never said before. My condolences for your son.
It's an honor. He's with our father now.
He passed bravely. You should be proud.
We are. Thank you. The elders have offered us a new child.
That is a great honor.
Elizabeth is grateful. I'm just not sure she's ready yet.
The elders know what's best.
To your right.
It will all be for the best.
We're under attack! Maybe it came from back there!
What?
It's the apostate! With a wolf!
The fuck? How? I hate this child.
On your right!
Shit. Wolf. What? Bro, why do you never eat dinner? Wait, you did eat dinner. Why the fuck are you hungry? That's not gonna make you full. Well, I mean, bro, I can't make that joke, though. Lumpy said you should eat more fruit. See? Lumpy said you need to eat more fruit. She just said so. What do you want from me? She has cat wisdom. Oh, yeah?
Stick her head in a bag.
Yeah, and? Just because you don't understand the cat wisdom doesn't mean it's not there. Hey. Come here. Loafer. What'd you say, baby? Have fun, baby. Oh, that crossbow bolt's gone. Boring and lame. Saying good.
Carolyn! We're under fire! Hurry! James from over there!
Dude, they have no idea.
Scour this roof.
I have a silencer on. Well, you don't have as much access to protein, Brosum. Whoa! This reminds me, I forgot to check. Let's see if my genetics are in yet. Because it said the 15th is when I could expect them. No. It says February 22nd now. Great. Yoink. Like a balloon. Oof, no more silencers. Damn, dude, he felt fear walking in this direction.
No. No.
I'm gonna prank him. Huh.
Down!
That didn't kill his ass?
Watch yourselves.
Down!
He exploded. He's still... What the fuck? This dude's made out of adamantium.
Keep eyes.
Be a party with a wolf!
Hold on, Lumpy's hungry. I'll be right back. Hello, Lumper. Me father. Yeah, honestly. That's literally, I mean, I don't know if you guys could hear her or not, but that's literally what was happening. He was saying, give me protein, give me protein. Protein now, in. Need to flex. My name is Lump and I flex real hard. Ooh, brother, my name is Lump. Lump, lump, double lump, she's a little tiny lump. Bruh. Lumpy and a half shell. Crazy lump.
Can't be far.
Bro, I literally am not even hiding from you. Yes, you do. Right in the fucking heart, you stupid bitch. Tell you what, this Magnum is fucking great in a pinch. Lumpy likes protein, protein, protein. Lumpy eats protein, protein, protein. How did I hit that?
Fuck these scars. Seraphites, whatever.
Oh, I see.
Fuck 'em.
I'm pretty sure that that's what the
Seraphite cuss
condom
before.
is named after.
It's my first
Or
time.
some, not the other way around. Like, it's not a coincidence. Silly bro, some guy. He didn't even know. Man. No bullets at all? No bolts? No nothing? Rough life out here, man. That just seems like a bad idea. Like, yeah, sure, you're stopping people from coming up behind you.
Where to
But
now?
at the same time, you have to
Wait, let me guess.
understand that when you block the door
yes?
like that, you're making it so that if something bad happens in here, you're not going to be able to get out quickly either. Just saying, you don't know what the fuck's in this room. There could be 12 clickers and 5 bloaters in here. You have no idea. And a shambler.
Is that an elevator?
Yeah. Hey, pull that door down.
Shit.
you some advice?
Oh my god.
Just think about the good parts too.
The good parts.
Yeah, like you run faster. You're more focused. You don't feel pain as much. Every bad feeling.
Bro,
your palms
this
sweating,
kid would be
your
getting
heart rate actually strong.
so quickly.
So
Like
when you feel
literally
afraid, you
chopped.
should think about how your body is getting ready for what's coming.
Like a load of monkey shit.
Only when
Nope.
weak may I
See you later. Bye.
That's a profit thing?
Yeah.
I thought you're anti-electricity and all that sinful old world stuff.
There are exceptions. Especially for soldiers.
That's convenient. So, you like this prophet even though her followers want to kill you in her name?
She wouldn't want any of this. Her writings don't have violence in them.
You should tell that to your people.
We weren't stoning or hanging people until after she died. You're taking her words and twisting them. Read the text.
Okay.
I see. Are they trying to send us a religion message here? Yikes. It's pretty on the fucking nose if that's what they're attempting to do. A little bit shoehorned.
Windy up
A little bit unnecessary.
What the fuck is that?
And by a little
That's
bit
the bridge.
unnecessary, I
Lem.
mean,
Follow me.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's unnecessary.
People cross this regularly?
Yeah,
You're lying.
I'm not. I mean, it's not
Oh
the
my
most popular route. Just try not to look down.
Bro, you've got to be shitting me.
Shit.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was Abby right now,
Oh, fuck.
straight up, that bitch with the broken arm
How
is
you
gonna
feeling?
die.
I'm
I'm
waiting
not
on all
doing
that
this.
true strength.
Cold.
Cool.
What?
Never mind.
What's going on between you and your friend Owen?
Oh my god, Lev, now?
It seemed really awkward.
Just go!
Yeah, the broken arm kid's fucking dead after that comment too, honestly.
I did it!
Come on.
Can we take a minute and be impressed by me?
Not yet.
Why?
Because you haven't seen the real bridge.
You'll see.
Holy shit, Lev!
It's gonna be okay. Eyes on me.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. How are you not terrified of this?
Dead.
And don't quote the prophet to me.
Straight up.
Heights never scared me.
What does?
The ocean. Dogs.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that bitch got her priorities in the wrong order.
Almost
Scared
there.
of dogs, but not this.
Shit.
Yeah, you're
Hey,
nuts.
look! You can see the hospital now.
Sorry,
fuck.
bro. We need to
Oh,
take you to the
fuck.
hospital for a
Focus on
completely
me.
different reason.
I can't do this, Lev. I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
You're going to. Come on. True strength.
You can make it. Careful. Careful.
your goddamn fucking...
Almost there.
Alright.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna fucking do
Come
this.
on. I'm dizzy.
Fuck that kid.
Abby!
And fuck.
Hold on. Pull me up. Pull me up.
You ready?
Can I get a minute? Please.
Okay.
No, bro, Sim, you're missing the point. Her back isn't broken. Her fucking soul just broke. I'm gonna take his soul. Cheapers. Oh my god, I almost committed a
Where to now?
grave error.
I don't know.
Wow, that was almost real bad. Sweet fucking Christ.
What do you mean?
Holy shit. That was almost a national tragedy right there that I just committed. Couldn't even imagine. I'd be furious. I'd be fuming out of my skull bone if I had actually gone through with that decision there. Yeah, no load game. Wait, what the... Brosum, you mean to tell me this entire time this has been off and you didn't say nothing? It's looked like this the entire time and you didn't say anything. Why? Nope. What do you mean nope? Oh, I see. Huh. Interesting. Alright, show me the video you wanted to see me. Or wanted to show me. After you saved, you fucked it. It must have been because it switched monitors. It's very interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, it's your picture. That's pretty good. I like the shading that you did, especially around the nose and the eyes. Good work. Overall, an A. I give you an A. Overall. So, Brosum, we're gonna have one topic for the night to discuss something that's really becoming a very common issue in the United States. The economy is now getting to a point in the United States where child labor laws are now being broken by the children. So for example, there's like 15, 16, 17-year-olds now who are lying about their age and getting factory jobs because their family just needs the money in order to buy groceries this week. But multiple times now, they've lost fingers and shit. And there are some states that are starting to try and roll back child labor laws. Okay, so right now, it's the case that there is laws in place that protect children from certain work hazards and hazardous environments. And there are now legislators who want to remove those laws so that we can put children back in the coal mines. I am against this. If my stance wasn't abundantly clear on the topic, I am against putting the kids back in the coal mines. Yeah, here. And let's see. In the last decade, they have found an increase of 6 times in the number of teens that have broken federal child labor laws. So in most cases, it's not that they're saying, or in most cases, it's not that the kids are in dangerous environments. It's that they're breaking the law in ways that, like, they're working too late or they're working too many hours, because in the United States, people who are under the age of 18, in most states, not all states, but in most states, they have limits on how much they're allowed to work. Like, for example, in Delaware, you're only allowed to work, I believe it's 20... No, you're allowed to work as many hours as you want. There just has to be at least 8 hours between when your shift ends and when you have to report to school. So, like, there has to be 8 hours there for you to sleep, and that's, like, the legal minimum. And you're not allowed to work after midnight. So, yeah, and then there's also, I think there is a set cap of the number of hours that they're allowed to work, period, but I don't know it off the top of my head and don't want to misspeak. I'm more of an expert in Pennsylvania labor law. But honestly, in Pennsylvania, I've never had to deal with child labor, so I don't even know what the law would be in Pennsylvania. I should probably look up on that just to make sure. But in just the first 9 months of 2023, 4,700 teens in just the state of Florida were found violating federal child labor laws. Just Florida, just 9 months last year. January to September. That is an alarming number of breaches of child labor law. But the thing is, like, okay, so hold up. The thing that I have a problem with isn't kids working. If kids want to work, go ahead and work. I don't give a shit. But I don't want them put in hazardous conditions, like near machinery or anything like that. And The particular thing that I find disturbing here is the reaction to this. So, like, I feel like most people and normal people probably see 4,700 teens in my state in just a 9-month period of time got caught violating child labor law. Most normal people, when they hear that, are going to say to themselves, wow, that's really bad. Maybe we need to crack down on this a little bit and make sure that kids aren't violating child labor laws. That sounds like a good idea. However, the politicians of the state of Florida, upon hearing this news, wrote a bill that would just make it legal for them to do that now. Instead of addressing the problem and cracking down on the crime that these businesses are committing, they want to just get rid of the law so that it's legal for businesses to do this. That just seems so backwards to me. It should be that, like, they're working in the wrong direction. It's not, oh, let's help businesses get better at fucking kids. It's, let's help kids stop getting fucked by businesses. That just makes sense. I just don't understand. And I have heard some of the arguments for rolling back these labor laws. And one of the arguments that particularly sticks out to me, like a sore thumb, and just personally I think makes absolutely no sense as an argument, is the argument that, well, okay, so one of the arguments that I've heard is that it's good for them to do this because then they get experience, and it's not business's fault if they volunteer. Like, if a kid volunteers to work these hours, it shouldn't be an issue. No, I wasn't trying to hesitate. I was trying to formulate my words correctly. But I've heard the argument multiple times now that it's, oh, well, these kids want to work. They're volunteering to work. You cannot convince me that a 16-year-old, for the most part, by and large, obviously some will, but you can't tell me that a 16-year-old is going to argue with their boss about something like this when their family depends on their income. Like, this would be particularly an issue in lower income households where the child's small income is groceries every week. Only in the impoverished families would this be a serious concern of mine. But you can't tell me that 16-year-old has the capacity, wherewithal, and tools to defend themselves against their manager coming up to them and saying, hey, you're gonna be here working until 2 a.m. today, sorry bud, and if you say no, I'm just gonna fire you, and then you don't have food this week for your family. That's what I want to protect us against here. Because the thing is, once you say, okay, I'll work it, you've volunteered. Like, there's no way around that. You know what I'm saying? And there's even some cases, and this happens frequently, where there's getting paid under the table, which, if you don't know, I know we have some international folks who watch the stream. If you don't know, getting paid under the table means that they don't report it. You don't record your hours. You just get paid under the table. They don't tax you. They don't report it to the IRS. You essentially don't have an income according to the government. You're just illegally getting paid under the table for working. This is very common in the United States in the food industry, like waiters, busboys, sometimes cooks, things like that. Yes, it's very illegal, but if somebody doesn't know, how illegal is it? And prove it. Like, even if it's the case that a cop sits down in a restaurant, he's not going to know that the fucking busboy is getting paid under the table. And quite frankly, he doesn't have a right to ask. Well, he has a right to ask, but they don't have to answer him. Unless he has a warrant of some kind, or there's some investigation going on about it. So if nobody knows, who's going to get punished for it? That's the issue. And the thing is, since you're getting paid under the table, and there's no paper trail at all, even if you complain, what happens is, one, you lose your job because you complained and they're just going to tell you not to come back anymore. And two, you can't prove it. Because there's no paper trail. And all of these businesses, every time that they're doing this, they pay the person in cash. So there is no proof at all that that person works there officially. This is also common for people who are impoverished to the point where they want to try and commit some kind of welfare fraud. Like maybe they're on Medicaid, and that's like the poor people health care in the United States, where they'll give you health, and the government will give you health insurance because you're under a certain income level. So what a lot of people might do is they might say, hey, I'm under this income level, give me Medicaid, give me welfare, give me food stamps, give me all this stuff. But in all actuality, they're working under the table somewhere and they're just not reporting that income. So they wouldn't be eligible for benefits if they did report that income, but they don't. So they continue to get the benefits and the under the money table. Very illegal. And according to most of the research I've read and the articles that I've read, that's extremely uncommon. But it does happen. So that's kind of low. Yes, but, well, let me ask you this. So there's two sides of this. Is it morally wrong to do that? Yes. If you are, in my point two, there's two sides here. The second side is, if it is the difference between you eating and your family eating, and you not eating and your family starving, are you going to scam the welfare system if you can get away with it? Let me just be honest with you. I would. And I think that if you lie to yourself, you might be able to say, no, you wouldn't. You would never do that. But quite frankly, if you had no other choice, and that was the difference, you would. And there'd be no questions or nuts about it. No bones about it. You would just do it. So yeah, that's kind of my take on that. But I am really concerned about this child labor shit because, dude, it's just, for example, in the state of Florida, there are franchise locations of McDonald's, Sonic, and Chick-fil-A. For those of you who don't know, Sonic and Chick-fil-A are fast food restaurants in the United States. They have found people who were working in those restaurants under the age of 13. So people who were like 12 years old, they were employing to work at these franchises as fast food workers. These motherfuckers ain't even know algebra yet, and they're fucking working behind the cash register. Like, come on, man. That's just like, how do you violate that bad? Like, full stop. That's a violation. What are you thinking? That's just stupid. Yeah, it's stupid nuts. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, they ain't even hit puberty yet. But the thing here is, Brosum, that is illegal. It's already illegal. The problem is the reaction of the politicians, at least in the state of Florida and Wisconsin, have been to, instead of reinforce these policies and make it harder to do this, they've decided to just try and propose legislation that would just make it okay to employ a 12-year-old. I don't know if it specifically makes it that loose in their bill, but that's the reaction that they're having is, maybe we need to make the laws looser. Maybe businesses need to be able to take more advantage of children. That's certainly what we need. It's just like, Jesus Christ, man. The fuck is going on in here? What I've always thought is that... So, let me explain myself here. I think that 16, 17, 18-year-olds, I think that they should be able, if they want to go and get a part-time job. Totally fine. They can get job experience. It can be a real-world experience. They can learn how to manage finances, like personal finances that way. It can just overall be an extremely enriching experience for somebody in that age range to have a job. However, I also have minimum wage concerns. So let me tie this in here and put a nice bow on it. I think that the problem that a lot of people run into is that they say to themselves, like a lot of people who are anti-increasing the minimum wage in the United States, their argument typically relies on this idea of, well, I don't want to see a fry cook flipping burgers making $1 bajillion an hour. Yap, 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 yap. And they just keep yapping. My solution is to make minimum wage age banded. Okay? So once you hit age 18, the minimum wage jumps up to like 20-some dollars an hour. Under the age of 18, it's lower. Like, there ain't no reason that a 17-year-old needs to be making more than $15 an hour. They just don't. Or a 16-year-old. They just do not need to be making all that much money, which provides a reason for businesses, an incentive for them to hire 16, 17, and 18-year-olds, but it also provides an incentive for people who are older to enter a more professional career. So that's what I kind of like. I like the idea of doing that. And that's kind of how I do it. And I'd like it if we could do like a focus on trades, like apprenticeships, things like that are sponsored by the government in a way where 16, 17, and 18-year-olds, employers can hire them as apprentices at a steep discount, and in exchange those apprentices get job experience, skills, personal finance skills and experience, money. They get all kinds of great stuff and a jump start on a potentially great career. So I don't understand why we don't structure things that way. And then on top of that, and this is most important because for some reason American legislators just never think of this, you need to put hardwired into the law that the minimum wage increases every single year by the Treasury or IRS, I don't care which one they pick, reported inflation. If they report that inflation is 4%, the minimum wage should increase by 4%. Easy. Simple. Good to go. I don't see what the issue is. Because everybody knows what inflation is. Okay? It's not a mystery for anyone. We went over this before, but here, just to refresh everyone's memory. There we go. Let's just refresh everyone's memory of how this works in case you forgot what inflation was. We can go ahead and do this. We're going to use 1970. Let's assume the person was getting paid $10 an hour. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christmas. Holy fuck. Okay, so in 1970... Oh, fuck me. Alright, hold on. Let's set this up. So in 1970, what this calculator says is that if you were getting paid $10 per hour in 1970, okay, and we just took those $10 and changed them by inflation every year, you would currently be making $79.49 per hour if it went up exactly by inflation. That's what the equivalent would be. Now, just for argument's sake, let's do $5, which I believe was the minimum wage at the time. The minimum wage at the time, today, would be like making $40 per hour. Just throwing that out there. Now, here, hold on, let me check something real quick. What was the actual minimum wage in 1970? 116. Looks like it was only $1.60, so it was much lower than I had anticipated there, but I doubt that that's anywhere near average pay. Even then, though, it's $12.72, which is much higher than the minimum wage right now. However, let's look at average wage in 1970. In 1970, the median income of U.S. households was, brace yourselves for this one, $47,538. So $47,538 was the median income of a U.S. household in the year 1970 per year. So every year, that would be the equivalent of making $377,000 in today's money per year. And that was median. For those of you who don't understand what median means middle. It's right dot in the middle. That means 50% of the population was making above this, and 50% of the population was making below this, which means that this is actually what you should expect somewhere around here if you were to have gone door to door asking people, what do you make in a year? Most of them would have been telling you about $47,000 in 1970. So yeah, in today's money, they'd be making almost $400,000 a year. Let me make this clear. This is just how fucking wealthy the United States is. If they had just tied minimum wage into inflation, this is how much money everybody would be making. About. And quite honestly, I think that's fucking bullshit. That they don't. Like, we should at least be half, you know? But we ain't. We ain't even close to half. We're at 63,000 is the median household income today. I think it was 63,000 was the median household income today. 63,000, I think. Looks like 64,000. $64,000 per year in today's money is where we're at. I want you to compare this. Just throwing that out there. Man's begging for half. I mean, aren't we all? I mean, this is ridiculous. Like, this isn't even close. This is complete insanity. Even if we were to talk, let's compare 1990 money. Even if we compare it to just the 1990, we still should be at $112,000 per year. Even if they didn't adjust it at all until 1990, and then it just grew from inflation after that, we should still have been making $112,000 per year if we simply tracked it with inflation. That's it. Just inflation. Let's even go for the whole shebang. Just the year 2000. Should be at $85,000. Like, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing? Somebody tell me. It's just we're living in bizarro land. And the thing that really gets me is that a lot of older folks seem to have forgotten that inflation exists, because whenever I hear when my grandparents bought their house in the 80s for $1,700 USD, it's funny you should say that, Brosum, because in the 1980s everybody in the United States was buying their houses for about $10,000 USD. Like, okay, hold on. Hold up. Let's see. Median house price in 1970 was $23,400. That's how much a house should cost right now. And I can tell you, that is not how much a house costs right now. This is about half what an okay house costs right now. But this is something that pisses a lot of young Americans off, is when they bring this up and point this stuff out, a lot of the older Americans will respond with, "Whoa, we can't give you $20 an hour. That's insane. When I was young, we were lucky if we got $5." Yes, but that's before inflation. If you were getting paid $5 per hour in 1970, that's the equivalent of getting paid $39.74 per hour in today money. Even if we were to jump that up to 1980, that $5 per hour turns into $18.71 right now. And the minimum wage in the United States federally is $7.25. It's not close. But here's the thing that really spirals my mind, because they always say, well, if we increase the minimum wage, the price of everything is going to go up higher. The price of everything is going up higher anyway. It's going up. It has nothing to do with how much you get paid. That's not how the economy works. That is not how economics works. It isn't. And the perfect example of this is in the Netherlands. In the Netherlands, they have a $22 minimum wage. Last I checked, it might be old data by now, but they had a $22 minimum wage, and the Big Macs there, like the McDonald's burgers, were cheaper than in the United States, where the minimum wage is minuscule in comparison. Tiny baby in comparison. So it's just total bullshit. It's total bullshit. They are lying to you. And it's not the same thing. The house in the 1980s that you bought for 10 grand and a bag of peanuts, look at that. Like, that just doesn't exist anymore. Even if we... Here, let's look at what my parents were able to purchase when I was a bab. 1999, 107, 123. That's how much it would cost now. Twice as much, almost. Or, sorry, I spoke wrong. That's how much it should cost right now. But it doesn't. It's now closer to about $350,000 is how much it would cost for the exact same fucking house. It's not the same fucking thing. And that's why people get young folks get so pissed off about that shit. Why? Because they think it ruins businesses. They've been convinced and conditioned that... Okay, so this is a cultural problem that you have to understand about people who live in the United States. And I hesitate to call it a problem. It's just how people are in the United States. It's part of the culture. Is that way back when it was not okay to fight back against your employer at all. If they told you to do something, you're a hard worker, so you do it. And that's it. That's the end of the conversation. You're done. So the issue now is that, like, millennials and Gen Zers and probably Gen Alpha as well, when they come up and start working, they're not taking it anymore. Like, they're revolting outright, literally in the streets, burning things down. And the thing is, I think that the perspective there is, well, just stop fighting back. If you just work hard, they'll just give you what you want. You must be lazy. No, it doesn't matter if you work real fucking hard, because even if we were to work 2 full-time jobs, you probably still could not afford to buy a house. Like, let me put it to you this way. If I were to double my income, I might be able to purchase a house. Might. And that'd be like 2 years from now, probably. Yeah, pretty much. No, like, Brosum, I mean, part of the BLM stuff was wanting the minimum wage to increase and burning shit down. Like, there were many people who were talking about that during the protests. Okay, so this ties into a whole bonanza of things. I'll talk about it a little bit really quick. And I know I've talked about it before. So, this will possibly help you to understand. Yep, this is exactly the chart that I wanted. Perfect. This is from Pew Research, an extremely well-respected research organization, third party. They don't have any political affiliations. They just do research. This is the age breakdown of the House and Senate. Okay? So I want you to take a close look at this, and you'll notice something very strange. You'll notice that over here in the House, you'll notice that a huge chunk of the House of Representatives were born between 1946 and 1964. Yeah, there's literally one Gen Z. Literally one. In the House. He's from Florida, actually, and he is a fucking baller. Like, that kid balls. I love him. And then if you look at the Senate, it's the same way. Look, the green right here, 1946 to 1964. And then if you include the blue right here, they're even older, 1928 to 1945. So more than half of our legislation is written by people who are like a minimum of 70 years old. That's whack. Like, that's absolutely fucking whack. Why are 80-plus-year-olds on the Congress? Oh, because there's no such thing as a term limit in the U.S. Congress. You can run for re-election every single time for your entire life if you want to. There's nothing to stop you. Well, Brosum, it wasn't always that way. It actually is the great state of Pennsylvania's fault, to my understanding, that stopped. There used to be term limits on presidencies until I think it was 1996 when a Supreme Court decision had to come down about this, because my understanding, I'm not a lawyer, tell me if I'm wrong. But when I read into this, what happened is somebody was running for re-election in the state of Pennsylvania in 1996, and the state of Pennsylvania said, no, you can't do this. According to our state's rules, there's a term limit of X number of terms. You have hit that term limit and you can't run anymore. And his argument was, fuck you. I want to run again. And so at the time, before this case had happened in the Supreme Court, many states in the United States were setting their own rules about term limits for people that they send to Congress. So if you don't understand how this works, let's take the Senate, for example, here. Every single state in the United States gets to have 2 senators represent them at the federal assembly, the federal Congress. So, for example, Pennsylvania sends 2 senators to the Senate. Those 2 senators represent the interests of Pennsylvanians, supposedly. But the problem is, all of the states were setting their rules, because they're saying, we're going to set the rules, these people are representing us, we get to make that decision. So they were, for many, many years. And then all of a sudden, in 1996, the Supreme Court comes down and says, actually, it doesn't say that you're allowed to restrict them like that in the Constitution, so we've decided you're not allowed to anymore. And what that did was, it released all of the term limits from all of the states all at once. And it sucks. And if you actually look at, like, the political climate in the United States, from that point onwards, it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse after that decision is made. We need term limits in Congress. It's a necessity of a healthy government, a healthy democracy. You have to have those term limits. And there just is not term limits. Manic, my boy. Hype Tom, yes. Yeah, Manic gets it. But it's just, like, the thing is, right now, the problem in the United States is that all of the people over here in this little tiny corner are saying, yeah, let's raise the minimum wage. Woo, let's do it. But the issue is that everyone else who occupies more than 50% of the legislature says, nah, fuck that. We're not even going to talk about that. Are you an idiot? Fuck you. So when you have this situation where only like 10% of the Congress has any interest in increasing the minimum wage, it's never going to happen. But the problem is, these motherfuckers are living forever. They are living forever. There are people who are over 80 years old that are in our Congress. Bruh. $8.50 per hour is above the federal minimum wage, Manic. That's how ridiculous the minimum wage is. We were just comparing, Manic. Like, here, look. If in, the one that we were doing as an example, just to catch you up to speed, was if in 1970 you were getting paid $5 per hour, and then we're going to convert that into 2024 money based just solely on inflation, it will tell you what you would be paid like today. So that $5 in 1970 would be the equivalent of making $39.74 per hour today. So yeah, if it had just, if minimum wage just increased with inflation every year, you would be making $39.74 per hour. That's the equivalent of $5 an hour in 1970. So for every older person that you meet who talks about how they were making $5 an hour in 1970, keep in mind, in perspective, that the today equivalent of that is a person making $39.74 per hour. That's the equivalent. That's what they were making in 1970. And then here, hold on. Manic, you ready for me to explode your fucking brains out of your head? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, here. So, in the year 1970, the median household income was $47,538. All right, Manic? That means that in 1970, when they were making $47,538 per year, that was the equivalent of, in 2024, making $377,874 per year. That's what they were making in 1970 on median. And if wages had increased at just the rate of inflation, you would be making that much money right now. Well, I mean, Manic, that's always been the case, even back then. Even with these numbers, they were still slaves for wage. Even back then. But the thing that's really insane is that rent at the time was like $100. a month. Look, this is the equivalent. Yeah, but not financially, Manic. They just weren't. It was not the same thing. By today's standards, like if you take today's financial standards and applied them to a person in 1970, all of us would be ridiculously poor. Like if you just drag and drop us into the 1970s, we'd be fucking poor. Like, I make a pretty decent living. I'm at well, I recently got a raise slash bonus, so I'm at 67,000 a year, roughly, from just my 9 to 5 job. If you dragged and dropped me in 1970, I would be poor. Like, I'd be flat broke. Unlovable broke. Like, no marriage potential broke. Sure, Manic, but that's some pretty important way to be poor. Like my whole thing is, I just listen. This is gonna sound like some Tom shit, okay? But I don't care if I'm extremely wealthy, though that would be nice. I care about being my own boss. That's all I want. That's it. I just don't want to have to answer to another person, because that shit pisses me off, making me very angry, big mad. But you have to pay the piper, especially when you're young. I'm not even 30 yet, so it's expected that I wouldn't be able to pull off something like that at this point in time yet. Pretty much like you have to take your punches on the chin before you can really become your own guy. But at the same time, that's all I want. I don't need to be excessively wealthy, though it would be nice. I just need to not have to answer other people's questions. That's all I want. I want to be able to just do my thing for like 6 hours a day. Come home, hang out with my family, and stream a little at the end of the night. That's it. That's all I want to do. Doesn't have to be something crazy. Doesn't even have to be something fun. I would gladly, I would run a cleaning business that specializes in toilets. If it meant that I had to work for 6 hours, could be reasonably wealthy, and could just stream and hang out with my family with most of my time. There's a lot of rules that go into that type of job. Yes, there is, and depending on the state that you're in, it can get real fucked real quick, Manic. So be careful. But I'm just saying, this is just an unacceptable comparison. The $47,853. This is an unacceptable comparison. Honestly, Manic, it's funny you say that. I have been legitimately thinking about that shit. And like the thing is here, I am asking for crumbs at this point. Like this is what we would be at the rate of inflation based on median wages at the time. Just inflation. I'm begging for like not even half. Literally not even half. Not even. Yeah, I'm about to head out too, bros, and this is going on much longer than I intended. But oh, and also guys, I'm gonna be live early tomorrow because me and Emily are celebrating Valentine's Day tomorrow. So we're gonna be streaming in the morning tomorrow. So yeah. But if you guys liked what you saw, as always, go ahead and hit that follow button. I always appreciate it, and I know that you're gonna have a fantastic time being a part of this community that I'm building here. And I really do hope that Rocky, my boy, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I mean, we were just ending for the night, so that's unfortunate, but I hope you all have a fantastic evening, and of course, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Have a nice night, everybody. Bye. Clown Town fun.